Alert! 180-second ad break starting. Finalizing preparations for commercial interruption. In first to lurk. Primo Victoria AdTech has resubscribed with a Tier 3 sub. They have been subbed for 12 months. And says go to bed. It's not late enough yet. Still go to sleep for at least 6.6 hours more. Well, 5.5 hours.
I just need some room to breathe. Okay, so camera's gonna be a little wonky. I did do some work with it. I moved it. I just need some. Oh shit! I got sound coming from everywhere. So stop it. So camera's gonna be a little wonky. Close that. All right, we'll turn that off. All right, good. We're muted everywhere because YouTube doesn't allow me to play copyrighted music at all. Like they don't have a VOD track like Twitch does. I can't send music there at all. So that was quiet for the first few minutes. But, you know, it is, I did note it in the chat over there. But the camera is mounted on the back of the TV. I had another light, my old ring light that fell off the wall in that one clip that Doom had made. That's mounted on the back of the TV, and the camera is currently on top of that. So it gets it up higher and back a little bit. It doesn't really do a whole lot, but it doesn't have it sitting on top of the TV, so it stays in the same place. Got an earthquake going on. Yeah, it's because I need to my desk is wobbly as fuck right now because I've been working on it and doing a bunch of shit and moving it and everything, and I gotta get everything back into place.
Shaky but entertaining, just like a good stand-up set. If you need a solid punchline or a different kind of humor, I'm ready to provide. Let's keep the laughs rolling.
Quiet, Guppy. I need to figure out how to get Guppy. There's still work to do on the YouTube side of things. I got to get Guppy to be able to send messages to the chat over there, but we're at least streaming to YouTube now. That's a start. I did quite a bit of work on more back-end things for my benefit on OBS. I have JR Docky, which is a plugin for OBS, which allows me to create dock scenes so that I can have different things set up different ways, and I can control it with my Stream Deck and switch between them. So like this one is pretty much everything I need to see while I'm live and nothing else. I've got my chat, I've got my activity feed, I've got my stats, I've got my sources, my scenes, my preview, and my audio mixers. But if I press a button, we'll do this one. You don't see any difference, but now I see my YouTube dashboard, my Twitch dashboard, my title updater, my controls on how I start and stop going live, so I can't accidentally end the stream. I also can't accidentally start the stream, which is good for those, late night FAP sessions. I mean, I don't do that at my computer, so we don't have to worry about that. And then if I'm working on anything, again, you can't see it. This scene is for working on my scenes. I would show you, but that's not set up with the 2PC stream setup stuff anymore. I don't have. I mean, I do have a way. It's just a pain in the ass. To stream that desktop. Because now, we've got two different computers running. We got the gaming PC and we got the streaming PC. I still have the same number of monitors. I've just dedicated one of them to be the stream PC monitor. And then I tied in Synergy, which is it's like a software KVM that goes over your network. And KVM, for those of you that are unfamiliar with the term, keyboard, video, mouse. I can move my mouse. I can take my mouse from the main screen where I game on, and I have to do it this way. It's really fucking weird because if I don't, then I accidentally cross over while I'm playing full screen games. But I have to have it to the right, so I move it to the right, and then it comes over here onto the left monitor. That's something that I'm getting it down better now, but at first it was very hard to grapple that I have to go right in order to go left. Should have known the political spectrum does the same shit, so just go far enough right, you end up on the left. So I've got all that sort of stuff set up. There are some things that I can't do because, I sold the 3070 Ti that I had before Aria decided that she wanted to get rid of the computer. She didn't want to use it anymore in her room. She wanted it out because it was in the way and she never used it. So before she said that, I had sold my old graphics card. Otherwise, I would have put it in the stream PC so that I could use the um camera effects that I wanted to use. But because it's only a 1060, I can't. So what I'm thinking about doing is putting a little bit of money aside here and there, putting a little bit of money aside here and there, save up and get a 2060 because I just need an RTX card to be able to use those effects. And a 2060s, they're fucking dirt cheap. They're like $100 um on Facebook Market in my area. I can just go find one for $100 and then I'm good. I don't have to worry about it. Unfortunately, because of the way I have everything set up, I don't have a capture card for the 2 PC stream setup. So I'm streaming from the game PC to the stream PC. So I do have to have OBS open, but it's so bare bones that it doesn't take anything. I can stream at 1080p at 60 FPS and I barely break 0.5 CPU usage, and my GPU usage is pretty low because I'm not really doing a bunch of other shit in the scenes. So again, all that heavy lifting's done on the stream PC, which is weaker, but it's only doing that. So it's not gaming, it's just streaming, and it's not well, it is streaming, but it's mainly gaming and barely streaming for the game PC. It's all done over the network without any hardware changes. Yeah, it is, but normally you use a capture card, right? I'm not using a capture card for the stream. Like I'm streaming from the game PC to the actually I can probably show you that. Let me pull it up if it doesn't crash. Literally all I have is one scene and one source. That is it. Let me switch this. That's the desktop. That's all it does. Now let me hide OBS window. Boop. This is it. That's all it does. One source to troll them all. Exactly, Rep. One source to troll them all. And I'm streaming 60 FPS. It's 10,000 bitrate because I don't have to limit myself on bitrate, but this means that it updates faster. Did I remember to change the keyframes on this? No. Keyframes. I set it to ultra fast CPU usage preset. I got high profile. I got tunes. It's running on the video encoder's the X64. I could use NVENC, but no, I still don't have a new PSU yet, which is another reason why I'm doing a 2 PC setup because I was starting to run into power issues. And I started noticing things because I'm trying to do too much. So if I don't have to push the 3090 as hard, I'm still going to get one. But I'm not stressing the card that much right now. So there is one nice thing about this, though, that I've noticed is I know I could power limit it, but then that also kneecaps the hell out of it too. I just haven't I haven't fucked with it because I don't want to fuck with it until I get a new power supply anyway. I'm still gonna undervolt it even then because then that helps keep temps down. Because I did that with my 3070. I undervolted it and overclocked it. So it ran faster with less power. I did it with my CPU as well. My CPU's the 5950X, and I've got it pegged at 4.5 because that's where I decided to stop, and it's running at 1.2 volts instead of 1.6 like it should be at that. So under volt and overclock, push it as far as it can go without needing more power. Helps it run cooler, helps it run faster. Because if it runs cooler, it's not getting thermal throttled or anything like that, because regardless of what anybody will tell you, you will lose performance the hotter the fucking board gets. There is a limit to where it's very noticeable, but it is gradually noticeable. It is gradually noticeable. Anyway, we're going to get into some Star Citizen. I was playing it a little bit last night.
Balls.
What up, Jello? I wish I had fucking recorded it. I should have. And Casual was right when I told him that I should get in the habit of recording when I'm just playing. Because I was salvaging in my Vulture, and I come across a Polaris and an Idris that were abandoned. They were nose to nose, right? And both of their shields were off, both of their engines were off, and both of their guns were off. They were just sitting there, and they were both open. Nobody around. So I just started scraping the hull of the Idris, and I made 4 trips off that Idris before somebody else found me, or found it. And then when I came back, they tried, or they were taking turrets off of the Idris and working on, another person was working on scrapping the Idris the rest of the way, because I wasn't done with the Idris yet. 4 trips in a Vulture, so it's 36 SCU worth of RMC per trip, because I packed it to the fucking brim and then also packed the internal storage of it. 4 trips, and I wasn't done. I had the top and both the port and starboard side done yet already. I hadn't done the front, I hadn't done the aft, and I hadn't done the keel. So I needed to do all that sort of stuff still. So somebody else had come in. There were 2 other Vultures, and they were scrapping the rest of the Idris. And then there was a Cutlass Black that was removing turrets off everything, and there were 2 people with that. One was pulling turrets off of the Idris, and one was pulling turrets off the Polaris, or they were getting ready to. So the top hangar was open on the Polaris, so I just flew my Vulture in, landed, closed the door, ran to the cockpit of the Polaris, hopped in the pilot seat, and fucking took off with it. Unfortunately, I didn't record any of it. And because Star Citizen is still Star Citizen, you can't actually steal ships and keep them. So when I decided to go to bed, the chip poofed. So I didn't get to play with it a whole lot. I was going to scrap it. That was going to be my content for today. And I had designed this master plan to stay logged into Star Citizen without dying, so that I could go to bed and then get on and still be on the Polaris. Because I was told by lots of people, as long as you're in a moving ship, you're good. So I turned off coupling. I set the ship to cruise at 40 meters per second. So very slow move. I got out of the pilot seat and I went and laid down in the medical bed in the Polaris, and figured that ship's moving, I should be good. And I'm laying in this medical bed, so I'm going to be constantly fed and hydrated, so I don't have to worry about starving to death. I went to the bathroom, used the bathroom, took my meds, took a couple other drinks, came back. It was about 15-20 minutes. And I had been kicked for inactivity. That's very sad. Because that Polaris was mint. There wasn't a scratch on it. I mean, there was... No, when I docked it, because I went to her L4, which is where we base out of, I docked it, and I checked, and there wasn't any damage that I could repair, anyway. There was some restocking stuffs, which would have been 510,000 credits to restock whatever was missing. I think it was a torpedo, and I'm not... No. I did. I refueled it, which was like 1,000. Well, it's because it was a stolen ship. It's not mine. I don't own it, right? If I had owned it, I could just put it away and pull it out later. But because I was trying to keep a stolen ship, I would have had to keep actively going. And the problem with that is there's an eating and drinking mechanic where eventually you will start to starve to death if you don't eat or drink. So I was like, I'm trying to mitigate a future problem before it becomes a problem, and it just didn't work. Which is unfortunate. I doubt we'll be able to get into the same shenanigans again today, because that was a once-in-a-lifetime situation. That'll never happen to me again. But it is what it is. I want to check my camera real quick. Let me go into this scene here. Studio mode. Raw camera. It looks like my camera decided to fuck with the... It did. There we go. This is why I want a fucking face cam. Because Elgato wouldn't do this shit to me. But Logitech decides, hey, every time that we show this camera, we're going to set its exposure to negative, or to 4. I want it at 5 because it's smoother that way. Because I have lighting, right? I don't need backlight composite boosts or anything like that. I have backlighting. But they decided that they want to do it their own fucking way, and now it doesn't remember settings. I hate it. Right, I gotta go back to just chatting, studio mode. We can switch back to that, switch to that, and now let's get started. I even tried to rejoin the server that I was on, and it didn't work. Okay, I was just checking to make sure that, yeah, I don't know. I don't know what the issue is with mine. Mine specifically just doesn't work. It doesn't remember its settings. Maybe because mine's an older C920? I don't know. I want a face cam anyway because it looks better. A lot of the processing's done on the camera instead of, having to do it all software-wise. Elgato makes a better, pretty much everything than most of the other people do anyway. Another thing I want to do is eventually I want to get, I want to upgrade. Sorry. my C1 is out in the world somewhere. I don't remember leaving that out there.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
Let's go get it.
Your insurance claim has been sent.
What I eventually want to do is, there's a website called Starhanger. Don't shoot me, devs. Starhanger is a third-party ship reseller. They also do upgrades and stuff like that. So, like, if somebody's purchased an upgrade from a specific ship to another ship, you can get it. I can upgrade from a mole, which I have enough assets in Star Citizen that if I melted everything, I could upgrade, or I could get enough money in store credit to get a mole. And then for another $84, I can upgrade to a reclaimer, which I really want to do. Because reclaimers are fucking awesome for scrapping, and they're massive. They're, I want to say, the biggest ship in the game. That might not be true now with the
Welcome.
Well, no, the Idris is pretty big, but it's not, it's long, not tall. Technically, it's a capital ship, so it's technically bigger, but, and so is the Polaris, but.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
If I melted my Vulture and my C1, I could get the mole, and then $80 more or $85 more, and I could upgrade to the
ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Your vehicle has
there it
been
is.
moved to our stop. Please visit.
I could upgrade to the Reclaimer. That's a ship you can fly by yourself, or you can fly with friends. Have a friend hanging out in the cargo bay, or the section of the ship that does all the RMC conversion and everything like that.
To the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval.
And you guys can make easily 15 minutes per load, or 15 minutes, 15 million per load. Mind you, everybody, this is everything on the highest settings, except for planet volumetric clouds, because those are very performance and performance eating. We're on high, and then very high for the quality. That's the only one that I don't have the clouds on very high. Photo mode is like, you get 2 FPS. Try regular DLSS. Well, you can't find it by searching it, but if I were to zoom out, I'm betting it's over at Crew L1. Sure enough. I know why it's out there. Because it's got fucking mole bags in it.
Landing gear. Front impact warning.
Whee! why I don't like this ship. It's got a lot of forward, but it don't maneuver worth a shit. Oh, now we're over at Orson. Why did we go here? Oh, that's because I set my bed. Set my bed on a Polaris. So it reverts to my home. Which actually works, because I wanted to grab something from here anyway. I don't remember this. How to get out of this.
Please contact hangar services. Apollo J4.
The bags in that D1 are fucked. That's D block. How do I get out of here? The only place I have any issues with frame rates are on planets like this, where the big cities have a lot of effects and shit going on. What do I have here?
Providing connections to all major platforms, Crusader Industries is happy to offer free and convenient transit to all visitors aboard the
It's not
Orson
here.
Skyway shuttle
God
service.
damn it.
Have a pleasant stay. The next shuttle is approaching the station.
Orson's gorgeous.
The next shuttle is approaching the station. Last call for passengers. The shuttle is preparing to depart. Please clear the hatch. Shuttle will be departing.
Hunt the Polaris. No thanks. I know what those things are capable of. No thanks. It's like a Guardian? Look like a Mariah Guardian.
Approaching next station. If this is your stop, please prepare to disembark. Last call for passengers. The shuttle is preparing to depart.
The turnstile didn't open. I just fucking hopped the turnstile. Turnstile.
We aim to make getting there half as far for passengers. The shuttle is preparing to depart.
How much space do I have? Yeah, that's not enough. My desk isn't tall enough for my chair to fit under, so I had to buy risers. And the problem with the risers are they are on carpet, so they're already not stable. But they add a lot of wobble.
Your craft is justified. Once it's clean, you begin boarding shortly.
From breathtaking views, incredible dining,
Stand by.
to unmatched shopping.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
We're just gonna call on my spirit.
Your insurance claim has been sent.
What up, Time Lord?
Thank you. Please visit us again.
Because I kind of need it. Yeah. What are you talking about? Talking about them?
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
Got a minute left on our ship. Go buy some food. Whammy burgers.
Hi, welcome to the store.
Want a deluxe burger? No, I don't. Okay, good. No, I didn't want a wham burger. God damn it.
That's a good word. The last little thing I had didn't quite work out. But you got to keep at it. Can't lose all the time, right? And I got a good feeling about the
Yes.
next one.
Deluxe wham burger.
I hope everything works out. Hi. Let me
That
know
went
if
into
there's
my
anything I can
pocket.
help you with. Hi.
Better put my helmet back on before I forget.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle selected. Stand by.
Please, well, your vehicle is delivered. Yep.
Welcome to the ASOP. Your vehicle has been moved to our storage. Please visit us again.
And boop.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle. Your vehicle has been. Please visit us again.
We're gonna watch it come up. What do you think of that list I sent you last night, Time Lord? Hold on. Someone is pilfering his boots. Well, I didn't go nowhere. Just hiding. This is a gorgeous ship.
Crusader Industries, a journey worth taking. Systems on.
Yeah.
Landing gear up. Alert. Overhead crash close.
Is that a hull? And a Polaris. Anybody want to see what a Polaris looks like?
Weapons on. Weapons off.
Yeah, I wanna upgrade to those eventually too. Damn, just resell them. Look at how gorgeous this thing looks. Oh, that's the underside. Am I in an armistice zone?
On.
Yes. Alright, we need to go to her L4.
Quantum travel.
Rep, you were scalping them. You naughty boy. God damn, this thing's unstable as fuck right now. It's like my ex-girlfriend. Earthquake. Hey, greedy people giving offer. I don't mind giving a good deal. Not stingy with just one to sell. I'm just fucking with you. Yeah, Time Lord's looking to upgrade his PC. Actually, he's looking to build a PC, a new PC, and he had me do a PC part picker list. And he had a 5090s, huh? Aren't those having the 80s and 90s? Aren't those having like fucking power problems like the 40 series had? Because they switched to a proprietary fucking connector, like a moron.
Quantum travel.
Fuck, what am I doing? I need to rent something with a high. Fuck. Okay. Where's her L1? Don't think there's. You know what? Let's just go to Arc L1. We'll just save ourselves the trouble of having to find it. Arc L1 Wide Forest. This used to be the place I had based out of, but it got real hot. Everybody and their brother would go here.
Quantum travel. Engaged.
Yeah, they're expensive. Debtor paid damn near $1,400 for the 3090 that I have. So still fucking baffled. Like, I've grappled with it, but it's still like, that's a lot of fucking money for somebody to spend on me. I don't really like people spending money. I mean, I don't not like it, but it just doesn't happen often. So it feels weird and wrong when they do.
Quantum
'Cause
fuel. 75.
I'm used to just living with what I got. Been broke for so long. that I kind of forget what it's like to, you know, receive gifts and stuff like that. I'm always the one giving them. I don't get gifts. I haven't. You know, I get presents and stuff like that. It's just so far and few between. It's weird. And especially a $1,400 graphics card. That doesn't surprise me. It's probably rich people buying the next best thing. That's why I didn't try and go for like a 50 series card. I was like, I'd be happy with a just a slight vertical. I say slight vertical movement. It's 3 times the card that my 3070 was, but yeah. And when some woman buys, yeah, probably because it's her son buying a 5090 on her credit card and she's mad, so she does a chargeback on it.
Alert. Ad break in 5 minutes.
Yep, I know how that
Preparing
shit
for
goes.
scheduled interruption.
Quantum travel complete.
Fucking thing's not working. Give me a second, chat. Sun's out today. It's, well, kind of. It's already 78 degrees in this room. It's getting a little too hot. Way too hot for a fat man. Are you fucking kidding me?
Shields on.
No. No, I live in the States. I'm almost Canadian. My state borders Kazakhstan. Hi, Polaris.
Alert. Front crash close.
Oh, shit. Oh, they've already scrapped this thing. No, I said 78.
Alert. Front crash close.
I wonder. This is too big to fit in here, isn't it? Oh, fuck yeah, it's way too big. If that gives you any idea on the size of a fucking Polaris. Yeah, they stripped this motherfucker.
Alert. Deck crash close. Alert. Rear crash close.
One cornered. I had to do that with my Vulture.
Front crash close.
What we're gonna do though is we're gonna go tour the inside of this thing. I bet you it still runs. Probably just damaged to all get out. Just in case there's some, you know, ne'er-do-wells in here. Yep, still runs. As soon as I get in, I can tell. Oh, they drained every one of these torpedo bays, too. Wonder if the elevator works. Nope. Gotta use the ladders. So this is an elevator here, too. Literally just so you can load torpedoes into the fucking torpedo thing if you wanted to do it manually. I guess we could use this elevator, too. Wonder how much damage this thing... Check out this fucking room right here. This is the captain's quarters. That's not actually what my dude looks like, by the way. See, that's the thing. My dude's not actually bald. Well, I said that's not my actual dude, though.
Alert, 180-second ad break starting. Finalizing preparations for commercial interruption.
Wonder how much it would be to repair this motherfucker.
Weapons system is shields are on. Collision alert. Front.
Oh, she's crippled. Because if we could turn this into our base of operations for the day, I'd be happy.
Shields are off.
Alright, we're going to pick up some speed here.
Shields are on.
Alright,
Please proceed to docking request approved.
docking request approved. Alright. Good thing I did all this shit last night. I know how to do it now. I haven't played since last time we played. Yeah. Exterior, close exterior. I should close all day exterior doors. Okay. Major thrust imbalance.
Collision alert.
Oops, too far back. Too far down. Nope. We'll let them do the rest. You talking about the Expanse? No. Mining's not. Mining's kind of broken right now.
Landing complete. Have a pleasant stay.
How much is the repair bill? No. We'll fly around a damaged ship. Thank you. No way in hell. 1.9 million to repair this fucking thing? 4.7 million to restock it? Ha! Not a million years. Now let's...
You are clear to launch. You are clear to launch.
Initiated.
You are clear to launch.
Initiated.
You gonna let me leave? No. All right. Let me go. Comms. Friends.
Takeoff initiated.
I would like to leave. You won't let me. Help if my engines were on. Now, how do I request cargo landing? Options, controls, keybinds. Right alt N. Okay. Let's see. We want to go to crew L1 first.
Shields are off.
They scrapped the shit out of this thing. They broke off engines. It's missing all of its guns except for its nose turret. Missing all, like, they stripped it. The amount of fuel this thing carries is ridiculous.
Time to find all the missing parts now.
It's not Legos, rep. Basically, what I'm going to try and do is use this as a cargo carrier. Save me a little extra money. If it can beat
That's the
this,
mantra of engineers and IKEA enthusiasts alike. Just make sure you keep all the screws and remember where they go.
That's a good point, Guppy. That's a good point.
Weapons system is off.
We might as well turn the weapon system off. It's not like there are any weapons to have systems for. So, just turn them off. That's not a thing. Come on now.
Auto drive is now off. Weapons system is on.
The Polaris is a very expensive ship.
Shields are on.
Am I close enough yet? Okay, Google. How do I cargo land a Polaris? And started.
Sounds like you're asking about two very different things when you say cargo land a Polaris. One, cargo landing a Polaris, referring to the RSI Polaris in Star Citizen. The RSI Polaris is a large capital ship in the video game Star Citizen, primarily designed as a patrol and strike vessel with a hangar bay for smaller ships. Landing another ship in its hangar. You can land smaller ships like a Hornet, Gladius, or even two Merlins with precise
Fuck.
inside the Polaris's hangar bay. This involves carefully lining up your ship with the hangar entrance, using it.
I'm gonna have to do it the hard way.
Docking request approved.
We're way over there. Turn coupled mode off. Yes, we just drifted a Polaris. On mouse and keyboard.
Automated docking initiated. Docking complete. Engines are off.
I need to unlock the well, yeah. Press to unlock. There we go. Now I can use the elevator. Not that I need to use the elevator on this one, because I gotta go out the docking port. Now the elevator should work. Yep. Observation deck. I don't remember which docking port that is. Good thing there's only 2.
Bye. Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Your insurance claim has been sent. Thank you. Please visit us again.
Alright, I gotta wait until I get an actual docking, or until I get my ship called out. Because I gotta move all of these motherfuckers. I'm not gonna use that Polaris. That Polaris is kind of beat up, and I'm not gonna be able to store it when I get there, so I can't sell directly from it.
Welcome to the ASOP
Because what I can do when I get there with a C1...
Goodbye.
Actually, let me go check if this place does have a refinery deck. I might be able to just rent a raft. If I can rent a raft, that'd be better, because then I can haul everything. I can haul all the ones that I have from here, and then I can go over to her L4 and haul the ones from there. So the nice thing about this, I guess, is that it didn't really do me any good to take the Polaris here. I just wanted to fly it again. I wanted to see how much it was going to be to repair it. Well, shit. I can only rent... I can bet you I can only rent that from Lorville. Fuck. Alright, we're going to have to make a few trips.
Report to the manager's office if you think it's yours.
Guess I could go over, load everything into the C1 from here, go over to Hurston, land at Lorville, get a raft.
Welcome to the ACE vehicle selected. Stand by. Your vehicle has been delivered to please visit. Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieve. Your vehicle has been moved to our storage. Please visit us again.
Now, any of you that are watching and you're wondering why the hell is he doing that, because personally Doom hasn't had this problem, and it really depends on the person, I guess. I've had issues where I call a ship and I go down to my hangar and the ship's in the floor. So somebody suggested that I do it this way, where I call my ship, and then I store my ship, and then I go down to my hangar, and then I call my ship. So it comes up on the elevator. And so far, that's worked. I've not had an issue where, I mean, I don't know if I'm still going to have the issue, but... nice thing about the C1 is this. We're sitting in the co-pilot seat.
Crusader and
I forgot to deploy it. Damn it. Oh, let me move that one. Yay, the fun part of Star Citizen. Sorry, Chad, somebody sent me a message on Facebook. We only got to do this like 150 more times. Oh, well, actually, we gotta increase that number because we also have to unload this from this into a raft. So then we got to do it 100. Once we unload it again, then we got to do it 196 times because that's how much the raft holds. There's a food truck that I know the owners of, and I was trying to see if they were gonna be where they were gonna be today because I was gonna take Kiddo over there. But they don't go out until tomorrow. They're out there tomorrow through Sunday. And that doesn't work for me because we're gonna be out and about today. We'll probably go out tomorrow just to go, but It would be a lot faster with extra hands. Nope, you move over there. This beat's doing it with a hand tractor beam too, because the hand tractor beam is slow and oh god, it's so brutal. Probably got close to 2 million credits worth of RMC that I need to sell today from my shenanigans the other day and yesterday. I want a reclaimer so fucking bad. Well, Primo, of course they give it to you because they know you'll forget or lose some of it. Actually, they probably give it to everybody because everybody loses shit. True. Rep was making a joke anyway. No, don't grab the elevator. We're not trying to take the fucking elevator. Yeah, this is the new cargo system. There are remnants of the old cargo system still available. Once you get it loaded, you can have it automatically unloaded. It costs a little extra, but yes, because you can get, when you're hauling things from, like, when you buy commodities, you can buy them in larger containers. So those are all 1 SCU containers. You can buy them all the way up into size 32 SCU containers, which are fucking, they're long as shit. Which cuts down the amount of time it takes to load, which is very nice, but they're a pain in the ass to load. $32 SCU. It's their measurement of storage unit. They're probably like 30 feet. So they're basically Connex boxes.
Crusader Industries, a journey worth taking.
Systems on. Launch complete. Alert. Deck crash close.
Don't lie to me, game. Deck crash is not close.
Alert. Shields off. Landing gear up.
Is the Polaris still there? Yep, I think it is. No, actually, it's not.
Alert. Front crash.
Are you fucking kidding me? God damn it. I am not having a good day today. I didn't even see that turret. There goes about 400 grand. Yeah, I hit a turret. They have floating turrets. Oh, great. Now I got a crime that I got to pay off. Basically. I should have just fucking left. But no. Now I got to pay off $20,000 fine, or 20,000 credit fine. Just wasted 30 minutes loading that fucking ship only for it to crash. Because I wanted to be nosy. I'm not going to make that. Oh, I did. With 2 seconds to spare. Because I doubt I might be able to go back and get some of those, but I don't know. I don't know. With it being in an armistice zone, I don't know if I can. We'll try it. We're going to go to Lorville first. Well, actually, we'll fly over there first. And see. I'm going to take the Buccaneer, though. There's no point in taking a C2 or C1 to go pick up another ship.
Last call for passengers. Approaching next station. If this is your stop, please prepare to disembark. Last call for passengers. The shuttle is preparing to depart. That Orson Skyway shuttle is approaching the station.
That sucked.
New visitors to Orson may sometimes find that they are experiencing a mild sense of vertigo as they acclimate to the elevation. Remember to breathe
Sunset that is truly unforgettable.
If symptoms persist, please contact.
Did I walked past the crime kiosks, didn't I? Need to go back. Forgot to pay my fine. Can I rent it here?
Hi, thanks for coming in.
No. I can rent a Crusader Spirit? Are you kidding me? I decided to buy one. Where the fuck are the fine kiosks? Those aren't it.
Did you enjoy the stunning wonder of Crusader's very own?
There they are. Armistice violation. Yep. God damn it.
Looking for your next stop after visiting Crusader? Consider the lunar siblings, Selen, Daymar, and Yellow. These beautifully preserved ruins offer adventure.
Ready to shift your perspective from the ordinary to the extraordinary?
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Your insurance claim has been sent. Thank you. Please visit us again. Goodbye.
Still gotta wait. That's the second full load of cargo that I've lost. First one was when I blew myself up.
Industries will be donating 10% of all spaceport food sales to help stamp out hunger. Together, we're making a difference.
There's a little bit of a stutter there, wasn't it? Oh, it didn't drop any frames. Not that I noticed. Wonder if that dude's still got the thing available. Saved items. Says it does.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Vehicle selected. Stand by. Your vehicle has been delivered. Please visit. Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
You know what? Fuck it. I'm just gonna trust it. Trust the process, right? This is gonna end badly for me, but it might have been just an issue with the Guardian, to be fair. appears that it was just an issue with the Guardian. Through L1, because it's right here, right? That Polaris is still fucking sitting there. Oh, an MSR over there. Jumping from inside of... Oh, what do we got over here? Avenger Titan. Or Avenger... whatever submodel. God damn it. That's my own doing. Damn, there ain't nothing left. Oh, wait. Looks like there's a couple boxes. Was there two? There's 6 of them left. We'll come and pick them up in a minute. You gonna get in? Okay, Lorville it is. Why did I not get a target for that? Lorville. Lorville. Hurston? For L4? Okay. Agnes Gateway. Yellow. Pyro. Crew L4. ArcCorp. It should be Hurston. Oh, that's Microtech. No, that's Microtech. You know what? Just fucking start going that way.
Shield system offline. Quantum drive is now off.
There we go. Now it works. There you go, Primo. Not that you can hear anything right now, but I can. Here, I'll turn it up to 50. The beginning's so quiet anyway. It's just them tapping shit. It barely makes any noise. Pretty much the beginning of this song is dead air.
Alert. Ad
Yeah.
break in 5 minutes. Preparing for scheduled interruption.
Doom has been playing that again.
Quantum drive is now on.
Doom's gotten pretty good at building ships. I got him into that game, and he's getting pretty good at making ships with it. Oh, yeah, we get lowerable at night. Fantastic.
Quantum drive is now off.
At least it makes finding Tisa spaceport easy. Ooh, an Asgard. Those are nice.
Shield system online. Docking initiated.
Whoops.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle. Your vehicle has been moved to our phase field.
Hopefully they have the raft available. They should. And they have it right at the terminal when you get into the lobby. You don't even have to take any trams, thankfully. Raft. Wait a minute, there's a hull A? How much does a fucking hull A hold? Oh, never mind. That's only 64. How much does a Freelancer Max hold? Like 120? Yeah. Okay.
Alert, 180-second ad break starting. Finalizing preparations for commercial interruption.
I think we're back now. There we go. Stream or the game PC crashed. That was a no-no. Yeah, run normally. RSI launcher. Start streaming. I may have to rethink how I have that going. Might have to put the microphone over there and then port all the audio over to the game PC. Currently I have it the other way around. Sorry about that, chat. I also need to make a scene for technical difficulties. Press the button and it goes technical difficulties and you hear the I'm gonna do browser and Spotify in the same one. Hopefully I'm still standing at the fucking ASOP terminal. Otherwise I gotta take a fucking tram. Oh, I don't want to have to take a tram. Yeah, I got all tomorrow. I'll probably switch those around so that the microphone's on the stream PC. It's an easy switch for me, to be honest with you. I just have to switch it in voice meter potato in the V band instead of an outgoing. Oh, fucking sweet. Raft. Rent it for a day.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Please visit us again. Goodbye. Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle. Please visit us again. Goodbye.
Argo raft. Okay. The only problem with the raft is it doesn't have a cargo beam, tractor beam. So I gotta do it manually. It's supposed to have a tractor beam, but it does not.
Systems activating. Systems on.
Row 4. What, the Argo raft? No. To be honest with you, I don't know. It might.
Launch complete.
Oh, I'm in queue.
Overhead crap. Landing gear up. Alert. Front crash close. Shields off. Quantum travel engaged.
This is a very detailed and industrial ship, and I love it. And there's the cargo grid. They all snap to the top. Kind of like a reverse pickup truck. I wouldn't necessarily say sideways, just upside down. Yes, put that in game mode.
Quantum travel complete.
Wonder if I can maybe I can cargo land here.
Shields on.
No.
Landing gear down.
I wonder if I can transfer stuff.
Alert. Front crash close.
If I store the raft.
Alert. Deck crash close. Landing.
I'll try it. Because having to manually load this shit is for the birds.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle. Your vehicle has been moved. Please visit.
Okay, so not at this terminal. From the game's inventory management system. Okay. How? I don't think you can from your own personal warehouse, only from shops, but I really wish I did. Need to hire players for that. Make them come in naked, so no weapons, give them a tractor beam. It's time to hire box monkeys. Oh, that's a good point. That's a good point. Find out where he parked it? Yeah.
Just what?
Damn it. Okay, Google. What stations in the Hurston area have cargo decks?
In the Hearst, Ontario area.
No, that's not what I'm talking about. Okay, Google. In the Star Citizen, in the Hurston area, where can I get to a cargo deck from a station?
Star Citizen. If you're looking to get to a cargo deck from a station,
Everest Harbor has one.
especially in the
Okay.
Houston
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system. Your vehicle has been. Please visit us again.
I was just there. Somebody says I can load 8 SCU containers, which would take a lot less time. I could probably load a few 32s in here as well. Okay, Google. How many 32 SCU cargo containers can a raft hold?
Star Citizen was originally designed to carry standardized 32 SCU cargo containers for a total of 96 SCU. However, recent updates have changed its This is achieved by having a single unified cargo grid that can accommodate larger volumes. While it was initially designed around the 32 SCU containers, the new grid allows for more flexible and increased capacity.
We got 167. So we got 192. Can hold 6. I need 5. And some change. So. Hello? What the fuck? This server is dying, isn't it? All right. Try this again.
Welcome to the ASOP. Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility. Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system. Your vehicle has been moved to our storage. Vehicle selected. Stand by. Your vehicle has been delivered to. Please visit us again. Welcome to the Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility. Vehicle selected. Stand by. Your vehicle has been delivered to. Please visit us.
Let's see if we can figure this out. I'm also not getting my Facebook pop sound. I need to check that.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
And the raft is gone.
Your insurance claim has been sent. Thank you. Please visit us again. Goodbye.
And that's why you do it the way you do it. I gave it a chance and it fucked it up.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system. Please visit us again.
We'll go to Everest. There may be one closer. Nope. Everest Harbor. That's the closest one. You got Port Tressler, Bigini Point, Everest Harbor, and Seraphim Station.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system. Please visit us again.
I'm gonna go use the bathroom while we're waiting on this fucking thing. Be right back.
Oh, God. It's okay. Ma'am!
Got
Bathroom! Bathroom! Bathroom!
Clips. I've got it currently set to post as Guppy, and then it posts the username of the person that's used the clip command, and then it posts the clip. So if you were to do !clip, that username right there would be your username. Now I'm trying to figure out how to get it to where it changes the God
damn it, go away from her. Quit fucking going left and right. What the fuck? I'm holding a direction and I hit the bloodhound step and it fucking shoots me to the right. I'm holding back. Should fucking run away from her.
Stand by.
Now that I think about it.
It flew away.
Now that I think about it, I'm not going to be able to buy 32 SCU containers.
Please visit us again. Goodbye.
Because I fucked it up. Now I got to go to a different server. I think the biggest I'll be able to buy is the 8, which makes sense as to why they're saying buy 8 SCU cargo spaces or cargo boxes. Does allow, okay, commodities.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
Cargo raft.
Selected. Stand by. Your vehicle has been delivered. Please welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
That should say store.
Your
Thank
vehicle has
you.
been moved to please visit us. Welcome.
I'm reading a
to the
thing on
ASOP
how to
Vehicle Retrieval Vehicle. Your vehicle, please visit us.
how to do this. I guess this all hinges on whether or not I can get this fucking elevator to work. Need to buy 21 of those boxes.
Systems activating. Systems on. Launch complete. Landing gear up. Shields off. Quantum travel engaged.
Alright. So I know how to do it now. That's going to make things a hell of a lot easier to transfer.
Quantum travel complete.
I'm just going to wait for it to cool down.
Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete. Shields on.
And we're in queue. Oof, sorry, chat. I didn't mean to punch the microphone. Still getting used to it being there. You're going to make me do a vertical? God damn it.
Landing gear down.
Good enough for me. Actually. Now we gotta go to the cargo deck, buy the 8 SCU containers, because they're not gonna have 32s. And I need, what, 21 of them? Yep, 21. Hopefully I get enough money to buy those. Those are expensive. That way I only have to move 21 boxes instead of having to move fucking 167 boxes. Container. Yep. Well, I don't think I'll have to buy these again, though. So it's like a one-time investment for moving cargo. I should have just selected all and then moved all. Just gotta remember to unload these from the ship before I have to give it up for rental. Otherwise, I don't get them back. So technically, I'm gonna have to move these fucking boxes 3 times today. Four times, actually. Onto the ship, off the ship, onto the ship, off the ship. I should have went ahead and just bought 22 of the fucking things. See, it's got a tractor beam right there. Wait a minute. Does that work from the passenger seat, mayhaps? I mean, we're already almost done. We might as well finish, and then we can see if it works from the passenger seat when we get back in the ship. But here we go. All loaded up. We'll be real mad if it works the way that I think it's gonna work. Nope. Okay, so it doesn't actually work. You're supposed to be able to use the support station. Oh my god, it does work. Oh. Fucking rock on. Okay, the raft just got infinitely cooler. That makes the raft infinitely better. Alright, now we're gonna go back to her L4.
Alert. Front crash close. Shields off. Landing gear up. Quantum travel engaged.
That's gonna make unloading a lot faster. Check see how much money I've got left. Might take kiddo to get sushi instead tonight. That's the wrong thing. Wrong app. Yeah, we could probably do that. Go get sushi. I think she'll enjoy that. And then tomorrow night we'll go to the food truck.
Quantum travel complete. Shields on.
Let's avoid hitting the turret.
Landing gear down. Alert. Front crash close.
Too far.
Engines off.
Come on, Tangia. Get with the program.
I'm at the age where my mind firmly believes I'm 29, my humor suggests I'm 12, and my body possibly died in the Civil War.
Civil War. Yep. That should have sounded a lot more like me this time. I went through and redid the voice training for the Tangia bot.
Alert! Ad break in 5 minutes. Preparing for scheduled interruption.
How's work been, Primo? What the who? I said, how is work? You need to go back to work, didn't you? Okay. Unloaded. I gotta go send it down. This is where a second person would come in handy. They could do the loading, and I could do the cargo elevator shit, because it's my cargo elevator, right? I kind of have to be the one to do it. And then they could load it back up. Just chill. Been driving a lawnmower all day. Cutting grass. There you go. Okay, so that worked. Commodity cargo.
Alert, 180-second ad break starting. Finalizing preparations for commercial interruption.
This is way better. To click and drag like this, and then I can load it load the bigger container into it. I tried to put too many in the box. Did I buy too many boxes? No, I did not. I thought I was done, but I was not. It just wasn't showing all the commodities. It's like, that seems off. Loading it into the bigger box is definitely the way to go. Thought I bought enough boxes. Should have put those last 3 boxes on there. I don't know what you mean by that, Soviet. You're too slow here. You're gonna fix. You can't even watch Twitch. Oof. So 3 times 4. 12. Yeah, no, it's 21. Maybe I had more boxes than I thought. I'm gonna send those back down for a second. I'll load them all back in, but there we go. Maybe it's a Twitch issue. We're still live on both platforms, so we're still good. Get back here. Baby steps. I plan on doing TikTok as well. Because, I mean, I want to do... I'm going to end up doing 4 platforms at once. I'm going to do... probably TikTok, YouTube, and Kick. As well as Twitch. TikTok's kind of fucky with the way you have to do it, though. I don't know, or at least they used to be. I don't know if they still are, but they didn't used to have stream keys that you could store. You'd have to get a stream key every time you wanted to go live and redo it manually every time. You can multi-stream wherever the fuck you want to. You just can't have your chats merged. Or you're not supposed to, but everybody doesn't, or does have their chats merged, like I do. And you would see it on screen, or at least I think chat's on screen. Say something again, Primo. I don't know if I've been seeing chat on screen or not. Oh, it shows up. Okay. Not very visible. Yeah, I need to make it bigger. And it doesn't stay for very long. Then I gotta change too. I know a ton of people that stream to both. I got the internet to stream to multiples, so I'm thinking of just doing that. Alright, where's the best place to sell caramels? Star Citizen. Okay, so I'm gonna go to Terra Mills Hydrofoam. Should be on selling. Where we're gonna get the most for our RMC.
Shields off.
Yeah. I did have a plugin in OBS. It was from Streamlabs or Stream Elements. The Stream Elements or SE Live from Stream Elements. And it allowed me to do a bunch of other shit, but every time I would do anything, it would fucking crash. So I can't use it. So I have to use ATEM Multistream. And then I gotta do the ATEM vertical so that I can have the vertical canvas as well, and I have to build it. I gotta build the everything. Yeah, I know you can. It's wild.
Nerds. Oh, we.
Let's see. I'm gonna go commodity, recycle. Stanton. Caramels. Yeah, okay. This is where it sells for the most.
Shields on.
Well, this looks like a clusterfuck right here. The fuck is going on here? Oh shit, I forgot to put my landing gear down. Whoops. Close enough. This is gonna require me to send that shit down a few times. You only send down 6 ASCU containers at a time. I can only send 8 down at a time. Oh boy. This just made it infinitely harder. Well, not harder, just more annoying. Yep, that makes sense. You know what? Fuck it. At this point, I'm just gonna do it by hand. Kiddo should be home soon. I don't like how little this fucking elevator is. Now, here's to hoping I don't have to fucking manually unload them. What do we have over here? Bet you that's stolen RMC that they can't sell. Great validation failed. No, those ones are just fucked. All right. I gotta take it out of the fucking boxes. That's unfortunate. There we go. Now I gotta make sure they're fucking... Sure, there's a better way of doing this. Is it 2, 4, 6, 8, 9? It's not actually taking the boxes out. Jesus fucking Christ. Can you just move the shit out of the boxes, please? Said they should all be going. Bet you they're still in there. Yep. How the fuck am I supposed to get them out? They won't come out of the fucking boxes. Like it's pulling some of them out, but not all of them. This is taking way longer than it should. I'll do it this way. No, it's not. Don't give me that garbage. Probably doesn't help that I'm on an EU server, so it's all like janky and shit. It's only updating when I send a new request. I think that's the last of it. Bring it up. This only brought out 39, or 29, rather. Says there's 167 in there, so that should be all of it. We'll find out when we go to sell. I hope some of these boxes in here too have some kind of food or drink for the trouble this fucking elevator caused. I could have just gone to Orison and sold it all. Bear Mills, 167. Sell, 140. Huh? That doesn't seem right. Oh, I can only sell 13 of them here. What the fuck? Hello, child. Yeah, I can't sell anymore right now. Well, it can stay here for now. Maybe I'll just start unloading it here. Okay. How was the schools?
It was fine.
So food truck's not out there tonight, so probably just gonna go to Myers and get something to eat.
Where? Where's the go to Red Rock?
I don't.
Wait, why are you always in my spot, bro?
Huh?
Talk to my cat.
Oh. What you doing?
Perfectly good. Pull up your bed. Wait. Talk to my
Please don't throw that stuff.
Well, it's being irritating.
There's a fucking $250 flight stick set up.
I didn't throw that. I threw the cords.
Can I just carry it? No. Okay. Suppose I didn't check to see if there's anything in these. Nope. Okay. Oh shit, I didn't want the top deck. I wanted the lower deck. Oh, hey. Ladder to the top deck. No, get down. Thank you. Here we go. See what we got over here, and then we'll go get that helmet. What? Well, that's wild.
Alert. Ad break in 5 minutes. Preparing for scheduled interruption.
I don't know why that fucking made a difference. It's just like, nah, you don't get to do that. We still gotta load up our 8 SCU containers again. And I can only load them 8 at a time. Two, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. Ooh, let me take 12.
Alert, 180-second ad break starting. Finalizing preparations for commercial interruption.
Then we'll go try and sell some more, I guess. Okay. Okay. Try and sell some more. Hopefully I catch it right as it refreshes. Okay, Google. How often do the cell stations on planets refresh in Star Citizen?
Star Citizen, the concept of shell stations referred.
You're retarded. Okay, Google. In Star Citizen, how often do the commodity shops restock?
Star Citizen, commodity shops generally restock slowly and continuously, often on a per-minute basis, rather than in large, infrequent batches. However, the exact restock rate varies widely depending on the
I
specific
can sell
shop,
4.
commodity, and the overall state of the in-game. Here's a breakdown of what to expect.
I have to come back and sell the rest of the shit later.
Welcome to Robert Space Industries. Enjoy the ride. System check.
That stuff must be glitched onto the cargo grid. Alright. I didn't even get to sell half of my shit. I just got to haul it. Oh, lovely. Guess we're gonna use the Zeus to get into the raft. What's this way? Beds. Jesus. 3 beds. What's this way? Not a galley. Okay. Way to get in. Engineering terminal.
Engines are on. Shields are off. Shields are on. Shields are on.
What up, Jello? See if we can get into the docking port. Fuck. Now I can't get back into that. We're gonna play Jenga. Maybe I could use the Avenger Titan. Because I can pick that up. Nope. Well, the vulture's the next best thing.
Port impact warning. Front impact warning. Landing complete. Launch complete. Port impact warning. Engines
Well,
destroyed. Landing complete.
that's not what I wanted to do.
Front impact warning.
Because that's going to make getting in and out of this real hard.
Launch complete.
Because I was going to use that leg to get up there. Whee. Oh, I still can. The ladder is still intact? No! Stop. Keep rolling, keep rolling, keep rolling. Nope. 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 No. Go the other way. Okay. Baby steps. Hmm. All right, I think I see how I'm going to do this now. Nope. Go the other way. Nope. Go the other way. God damn it. Don't you dare roll over on your side. UK servers. Not even that close. What the fuck are you doing? Fuck. You whore. Fuck. I need to jump earlier. Women don't find you handsome, at least they'll find you handy.
Landing gear up.
I'm gonna make Crew L1 my base of operations.
Shields off.
Gremlin, what are you doing? Where's that Layla? Oh, that's Gremlin. You're just being derpy.
Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete. Quantum travel engaged.
Actually, no. I should make her L. I'm already at her L. All my other shit's at her L4, so send it back over there.
Shields off. Quantum travel engaged.
I'm aware. Elevator's borked. It won't even close. So once I get there, I'm gonna have to climb the ladder to get to the 3rd floor. They should put a ladder on the docking collar in case you can't get into the elevator for the ship. Like one that folds out, like all the other, like the fighter jets and shit. When you open those up, the ladder comes out. Should do that for the docking collar. Let me see if I can actually, like if I can actuate the elevator from in here. Nope. I can open the door, but the elevator's not coming up.
Quantum travel complete. Shields on. Landing gear down. Alert. Front crash close.
No, it's not.
Engines off. Landing complete.
Let's go further back. No. They made the elevators odd fucking shapes. And this is our last box. We can step out of the turret. Go down the ladder and then jump out the docking port. I don't think this is going to work. Still no. Okay. Well, that hurt me. Really? Make sure these things get down there. Ooh, fuck. All right. They're in there. Good. All right. All right, guys. I gotta call it an early day because I gotta take kiddo to the doctor. So I will catch you guys later. Back Friday, we got normal times. Actually, I think Friday will be. Yeah, I'm planning on coming down Friday. So we'll be back normal time on Friday. I may try and start streaming earlier in the day. No, so I can stream longer and then be done at like 5-ish. But we're gonna send you guys over. Let's see, what's he playing? No idea. Let me look on this dock. As we're gonna raid a channel. Trying to get that EUAC. Following. I'm gonna send you guys to somebody at least that I know. It's Rev. Partner. Now we're gonna send you guys over to the Tiger. Tell him I said hi, give him some shit. He's playing some weird indie game. I will see you guys Friday. You guys have a good rest of your day. See ya. Oh, wrong button. Just kidding. We're not going over to Tiger because apparently he's got raids turned off. You can't raid him. That's weird. Unless he's got a stupid high set for getting people to raid him. All right, we'll send you over to the UK streamer playing Star Citizen. He's partner. We'll just send you over there. See if that works. Start raid. That one worked. See you guys Friday.